Okay. Hello, Queen. Sorry, I forgot everyone that was here. Hello, Queen. Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Bab. Hello, Karma. Hello, Nods. And everyone else that's lurking around. Hope you're all doing well. Press this button and the game's not showing up as usual. There we go. He's never late. No, that's not true at all. Firstly, give me a sec. I forgot to copy my stupid character code. Where is said stupid character code though? Uh-oh. There it is. I thought I would save time and make a character earlier.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Oh, I need to...
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
There we go. Had to fix the volume up because the volume at the start is really loud. Oh. Thank you for doing that, Queen. Let's just fix it. Wow, okay.
Please
Thank
log
you, Queen,
in to access your profile.
for gifting us up to Hybrid. Hybrid can't agree to that anymore.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
So, because we're gonna be more of a mean bastard, we have to be born on Earth. Because
Confirm psychological profile.
nothing like being born on Earth makes you evil and all, right? Same as Ruthless. Let's go.
Confirm military specialization.
Now, this is the huge bloody debate. Like, I think back in forever ago when this game, first came out, I played Adept because Singularity and Lift are like the best powers ever. But I think I might go Infiltrator, where I've got no biotics, which is shit. Yes, I haven't made, this isn't my character yet, but yeah, they did make it consistent over all three games, which is nice. Her face looks, that's the default new female Shepard. Wow.
Confirm facial identification.
Change. Paste. There we go. This is what we're going to be. It's not... They changed stuff, so it's not exactly how I wanted it to be, but, whatever. It always looks weird, though, in some directions.
Profile reconstruction complete.
But anyway, let's just get going.
Identification confirmed.
I need to shoot some shit. Do we want to raise the difficulty, or do we just want to just leave it at normal and just cruise through? Yeah, I might just leave it on normal and cruise. Auto level up off, good. Auto saves, okay. Tutorials, just in case I've forgotten what to fucking do. Accept, let's go. Yeah, keep the autosave.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Damn right.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Good. In the year 2048, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for... Oh, fuck it. Okay, Queen.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Ugh, long time since we've seen the Normandy.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
So we're gonna be mean, but how mean are we allowed to be to Joker?
All stations secure for transit.
Be nice to Joker.
The board is green.
Right.
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Yeet.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's right. Because the Council of...
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Because I agreed, I just gave myself Paragon points.
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me.
No,
the
no
captain's
Paragon.
always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
A bit more. Joker, 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 Joker. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not enough to be seen, so it's alright. Because I'm pretty sure that option gives you Paragon points. If you told him to cut the chat, he get renegade. But fuck, I don't remember much of the would give you. We got 3 points. If we just go straight, fuck it, intimidate. Let's go. I do need to get these up. These are locked behind levels, is that right? I can't remember. All bottoms are renegade. That's right. I remember now, yeah. So we need to spend points everywhere. You get a ton of points. Do you know if that's changed in this though? And we'll go like that. And we can undo. Yeah, good enough.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Alright, don't talk to me then, Joker.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Shut up, Presley.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Poor Queen.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
But like I said before, this game, the first game, doesn't really matter too much. It's the second game is where my picking Renegade and Paragon is annoying because it's based on percentages instead of total points, unless they changed it in the Legendary Edition, but I don't think they did.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You look just like on her arm. I can't really point to them. But, like, the shadows are fucked.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Oh, honestly, got a tab. I forgot to do something. There you are.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Yes, Queen.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're totally fucking screwing this
The
up.
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Spoilers.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
That's humans.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
We'll see, Queen.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Well, we can't be mean to Nihilus.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents
Not
something
too much
bigger.
anyway.
Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Foreshadow.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
That's the shield one, right? Yeah. Shields.
This place got
God
hit
damn
hard,
it.
Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
I think
So
we're good, Commander.
shift is to do that, but you know, shift is usually your sprint key. No, that. Yeah, you changed that. Wait, fucking Jenkins told you you're gonna fucking screw this shit up. You dumbass.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Forget about him.
Leave
Fuck
him.
him.
We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
If you need to heal, blah blah blah.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, okay. You know what? I didn't read that. Whatever. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Git. Spiky Spike. So are the sounds okay, or do I need to play with them still? Oh fuck, I missed. Oh fuck, I missed again. Jesus. That was horrible.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Okay, Queen, thank you.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help,
Fine.
Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I'm hoping by the time we get to Mass Effect 2 that someone's fixed up the same-sex love interests. But I don't think we even know if they left the audio and dialogue in the game for the Legendary Edition. So that's an issue. We'll find out, I guess.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Describe what happened.
We were sent out a couple of nights. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you said that.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Let's go. Yeah, I don't care about this shit.
At the far end of this trench.
Not yet, anyway. Sticking your leg out like a dum-dum. Oh, I leveled up, did I? Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Surprised that still works. Fuck, 6 points. Damn. Okay, level up nice stuffs? No. You can never do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they start to scale, don't they? Doesn't say how many points it costs, though. How am I meant to know it costs 2 points? How long? It's up there to get to sniper rifles, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, sniper rifles fine now anyway. Yeah, good enough. At least we can undo it any time, so... 2. We need that for stasis, don't we? Yeah. Lift is nice, but we need to get all the way on throw. But it says I can undo it still right here. Or do you mean I have, if I back out of the window, I won't be able to undo? Oh, okay. Okay. Just buzzes at me instead of being grayed out, like, you know.
Change of plans,
What
Shepard.
would be useful.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. That's right, we can't fucking drag your skills up there. Because, you know, that would be useful.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Hi.
Oh god, they're still alive.
You look very
What did the
cyberpunk.
Geth do to them?
Apparently I missed with that. Wasn't that AI really great? That's the worst. Why? Because they're basically zombies.
Security locks engaged.
Come on, there we go. Hello A7.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this
We
shed?
hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Manuel, you're such a pain in the ass.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible.
Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's
Dun, dun,
still a bit
dun.
unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Well, he knows what's up.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
Shut
That
him
might
up.
have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
You bonk.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Yoink. Yoink. More yoinks. Uh-oh.
Saren.
That desync is annoying.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Bang. And that's why we weren't supposed to be mean tonight.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Fucking sit still. This guy is so shit. I would have assumed everyone's played Mass Effect before.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not all...
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Oh, okay.
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Totally forgot what was in
Who's
my
your
pocket.
contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Fucking Ashley, we just put a gun in his face because he's going to tell us.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I go with the button too early. Yep. Alright, how do we change? There we go. Yeah, whatever. And a pistol. You use pistols too, don't you? But, no, we're fine. You use assault rifles, so you can have the Banshee. Can't wear medium yet. I probably should wear the one that gives more shields, but... Get off the wall.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yep. He's definitely dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks, for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Wow.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Well, the shotgun for him.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosives. Take area map. Renegade +2. That's what we like to see. What are we up to? We said that in squad, don't we? Lap got 2 full bars. Yeah. On our way. Ooh, hello. And that little pole just protected him. Now, why did you hit that for? She was lining up full. In Mass Effect 2 we get cool scars.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I don't think there's any visual indicator in the first Mass Effect. Can't remember. I think it's just people react to you differently a bit. They get afraid of you.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Stop getting the fucking front of the gun. Idiots. Oh, there's nothing over here, is there? No, it's... I think they're down there. No, you're not meant to cover on it, you're meant to disarm it. Off. Wiccy went the wrong way. Plenty of time anyway. I can never get used to these controls. Guys, get out of the way. Oh, where did I miss the charge? Oh, it's over here. Is it? Or did I miss it up there? Whoop. Did a boo-boo. Did a boo-boo again. Be gun away, there's no one left to shoot. Where is it? Is it below? Can you run? Oh, it's in the corner. So it'll be like, we got 5 years anyway. Just randomly stops running too. Oh, that's right, we got bloody fatigue, I forgot about that. Yoink.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Cannon, don't you fucking dare. You dumbass.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy.
And give it a lick too, right,
Human
Bab?
Alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Well, you left it there, Saren. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
This human must be eliminated.
Mandatory, yep.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Okay, give me a sec, guys. Before I pick this option, I just gotta grab something. Sorry about that.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Right, you were fucking careless.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Well, it doesn't matter if he activated it or not. He still made me have to go in front of it.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins. No, we don't.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Yeah, fuck the Council. We all know why you say that, Queen.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Spoilers,
Saren's dangerous,
that's why.
And he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I really wish I could have fixed the cheeks up on my character. It looks odd.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the
Okay,
Council
Queen.
will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Council's not gonna fucking do shit.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that. But I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
Oh, one sec. Oh, we didn't use any, did we?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic... I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Yes, complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets...
Knowing that the audio gets cut off sometimes.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's because of the sync issue.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Damn right.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing down here, is there? Not. It'd be like that, Fab.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oh, seriously, it's letting... Oh, I was going to say, it's going to let us open the galaxy map down here. It's very quiet on the ship. Like, I'm not hearing shit.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money?
Oh, jeez, why? Why did it just randomly skip? Ooh, fancy.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
CSEC is useless.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, more renegade points. Oh, you know what I should have done? Gotten a map for those stupid fucking keepers. Or is that two? Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recall team? I'll have to ask Queen when she gets back about the keepers. I can't remember if it was the missions in the first one or the second one.
I understand what you're saying.
Hi guys.
But these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Like they couldn't do anything rash.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted.
I can help you out, mate.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
And if you don't know, these guys, I forgot their racist name, but because they don't really show expression or have expression in their voice, they always state their reaction.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you
Like
have
that.
not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yep, small. He's not happy because Earth humans have gotten, moved up the chain faster than these guys have, and they've been here a lot longer.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door.
That's right,
in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Dude, I asked?
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Council of fucking shit, that's why.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Well, that's good to hear, Queen.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
That it does, Queen.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
Yeah, the Elcor are good.
Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Fab would have fun with the Hannah, though, right?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your... I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
Go talk
Enjoy
to that
your time
nasty
on the Citadel.
console for you. Put your gun away.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'll be there in a minute.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Annoyed with this audio cut.
I want to know more about
stuff.
Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-Council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Yes. Sorry, I was gonna ask Queen off because I forgot. Is it Mass Effect 1 or 2 that you do the gotta find the keepers? One. I should have looked up a map for them. Well, I haven't got the quest for it yet. I don't want to be up here, do I? I don't even know what mission I'm on. Oh, that's right. We've got to go to the council chambers. I don't want to do that yet. How do we get our missions up? Yeah. Assignments. Where's the mission for the alcohol guy? Or am I meant to just go there? Yeah, I got the missions and assignments. It's not on this screen. Maybe I'm just meant to go over there.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Skip. There's one of the stupid keepers.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Financial district, that's not where we want. Tower, embassies, that's not what I want either. Oh, why didn't that go off? Thanks for raiding our access. How are you doing? Don't even know where I am at the moment. The wards? I don't want to go to the wards. Where the fuck is the consorts, bloody bastards? Or is that here? No.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Yes, I know you were playing as well. What did you end up going with? Hannah. Yes, Hannah.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
You weren't a soldier? Okay, so you gave up on the Vanguard or whatever. Still didn't look any good, did it?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I do have a weird question for you. Do you have audio sync issues sometimes as well? Like, the subtitles will start and their mouse will move, but then the sound will start a bit later, but it only happens a little bit. And then sometimes audio gets cut off. I don't want to sell any, I don't even know what I've got. The cutoff doesn't happen often. Is there anything? I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Okay, I wonder if it's a weird issue that I have. Should have just went and talked to the fucking council. Let's explore, yeah, but this place sucks. Oh, we're back at the start. Okay. Okay, let's go. Loading? I mean, fucking loading. Oh, I can use this to go there. There we go.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Others
As
with
much as
sex.
possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Hello, Static.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Fucking hopeless.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Thank you, Static.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Sexing up this one.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Subtle wink. Well, I'm the class I am. I picked Infiltrator. Who am I sexing up? No one really, because you've only got you've only got one choice, don't you? In Mass Effect 1. Well, you've got here. Doesn't matter, but you only got Ashley and Kaidan, don't you? Because she's because you can do this no matter what, and then you have one of these two. And then that's based on your gender, so technically I could only sex up Kaidan if I wanted to sex up Kaidan. You can't do tally in the first one, can you? I'm hoping by Mass Effect 2 comes out, there's a same-sex relationship mod released. There's no same-sex relationships in any Mass Effect.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
No.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
So you just did it then, Araxis, if you noticed.
The consort is a wonderful
It's
person.
fine now, though.
She has quite a gift.
I think you might have had the mod for it.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
But I'm pretty sure no Mass Effect had same-sex relationships.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Yeah, the R is different. She's in the Asari, right? Give me a sec. Let's Google this. Yeah, so in Mass Effect 1, you've only got Ashley, which you have to be male for, Kaidan, which you have to be female for, and the Liara can be male or female, because the Asari are kind of genderless. Hold on a sec, I've got to fix up my screens again. Yeah, they're one gender, yeah.
Get to the point.
Monogender. Well,
I
you know
have
what
a
I
friend,
mean.
Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Does monogender and genderless not really mean the same thing, since there's only one, so it's constant, so it's a nothing? I don't know.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about
Stop
me,
trying
I would
to
be very
seduce
grateful.
me. It's not happening.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you...
But where's the Elcor mission? I'm confused. Maybe I need to go talk to him again? You really need to get this game? Oh yeah. So, yeah. Get a new PC first. You can always, get this afterwards. Well, let's go back and talk to him. Maybe it fucked up because it did. I think it did do that weird cutoff thing. Can I just sprint for more than like 1 second, please? Train soldiers can only run for a second, yep.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something?
Alarmed response.
Okay, so we can skip
overheard
this.
That, did you?
What did this Asari do to get you so
I
upset?
cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
He doesn't
Strained
tell
greeting,
us.
human. This is
You seem distressed. Is there something?
alarmed response.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious. I cannot speak more about this problem.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you.
I
human.
thought we get a mission from him to actually fix the problem, but I guess not. Maybe it's just the hint to go over there so you can talk to the one we talked to. Can't remember what's over here. Computers. No person.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Codec. Codec. Oh, that's right, there's a stupid keeper in here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
They did it there. The subtitles were up, but it took ages for him to actually talk.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are
So it
going to be
happened right
bad.
there.
But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Audio started late, ended early.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
I don't know. Is it? I haven't skipped any dialogue. Only when I was talking to the Elcor, that was it. The skill Saren.
I'll be going now.
I'm not answering that question.
Goodbye, Commander.
So I didn't skip anything there, but it still did a skip. Fuck, I'm not reading that again. Well, I didn't read that again, I just meant reading again. Not really in the mood for it. Hello?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Maybe you should go have a nap. Hybrid, how does it? What's the time? Oh, actually, you're starting stream soon, aren't you? In an hour? Oh, don't put your guns out.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Well, maybe you should go have a little rest before you start, since you're feeling tired and you want to stream a longer part of the day.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge.
I already know where to find her.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't think she's worth half a year's worth
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Yep.
Goodbye.
You need to shoot some people.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
That's the keeper out here. Did I talk to you?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I mean, there's fucking humans everywhere. Out, please. I'm not sure where you have to open that door. I assume it's an old loading thing. So you don't have to open other doors. Okay, so not that. Okay. Is that selected? Or do we not get markers? I don't know. We want to go to the wards. Can we go to the wards with this? We can. Mind control is strong. Fuck. Gotta go deal with the fucking council. Alright. How do we get to the council from here? Oh, is it? It's behind me? Oh, it is there. For fuck's sake, stop pressing shift to run. Doesn't work. I just need to hurry up and get Tally and Liara so we can. That's our squad. This way. Yeah, he always press shift to run, but it's just for fucking time out. Just slow down.
Give me more time.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hi, Garrus. How you doing?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Yeah, you fucking blew
Sounds
it.
like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
You mean I've been keeping them waiting for, what, half an hour now? He's totally with the Sith.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
Commander.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Didn't even break my stride, just kept walking.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Yes, we don't get to pick a race. Go on, jump. You know you want to.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Poor Anderson.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Shadow Broker.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
So much to talk about.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems that count. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you.
Sounds like... That statement sounds so American.
Years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They aren't trained, they're not made, they're born that way.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Talk. Alright, where are we going now? We can go to the woods now, I think. Shadow Broker, Garrus. Do I have no assignments? Oh, I have to untick that. Okay. Let's go speak to Harkin. Actually, it doesn't give us a... Huh? What's wrong?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
But that's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
In the lower wards, yeah. Fuck's sake. Come on, let's go.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Yep. The elevator tunes, yes. They say that you skip the elevators now. Without needing a mod to do it. Fast travels. Oh.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Oh, the Hannah thing.
It has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Fuck you. I don't think we got the money to give
Do
him.
you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
But, God, I don't want Paragon anyway.
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Ooh. Ooh, I need more, more intimidation points, do I?
I'll be back.
Yep, I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Really? I need more intimidation points? Wow, okay. I'll be back to deal with you. Wow.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
These are like the worst cops ever. Let's just openly talk in front of all these people that we're taking down someone. Yeah, sure. It's gonna work out real well for you guys. Keeper. I'm not gonna remember where they all are.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Loading. Fuck, where are we gonna go? The lower markets? Was the lower ward is where we need to go, right? You finished drawing? Okay. Halves around? She might be lurking. Oh, okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, really expensive things. Okay, I don't even know what I've got. I don't care about assault rifles, we're not going to use them. I need to keep our shotguns for tally. What's this do? Pocket weapon, combat scanner, upgrade, improve detection levels, making enemies. Oh, hello, Half. Oh, we've calmed down. Okay. So that's Harkin, and that's yeah. So yeah. We're where we want to be.
That's her.
Those were Saren's
Yeah, well, they did.
All targets down.
Oh, did you post it somewhere? Did you, Queen? Relax. Leave.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
What are you doing? You're just standing there doing nothing anyway. Alright.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Pathetic.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look,
That's not gonna
kid,
happen.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Really? I need more? Intimidation again? This is stupid.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Isn't he a nice general?
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name
We
is
know.
Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard
Maybe.
to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's not get caught in the middle. That's totally not going.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
What a jerk.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Yep.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Personal matter.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
No. Alright.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Yeah, we need to go up, don't we? And it's on the other side? Yeah. Let me in.
didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so we want Garrus, and she's a bit tankier than Caden, so we'll keep her. Let's go. Okay, bloody bastard spider just decided I wanted to have a crawl on my arm. Silly bugger. Okay, the academy is here, right? Yeah. Oh, you know, Australia, what are you gonna do?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch LaDanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Evol's is so trying to get into her pants. trying way too hard.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Yeah, we've been there.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Yeah, sure. That's how governments work.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yes, we're very busy.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Sure. Found Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah, fuck the humans off. Yeah, Rex is B-boy. Right, now we've got to go back, right? It's part of the main mission though. Yeah, that's going back to the embassy. Oh, that's right. I'll do that later. We need to go into space for that. Go back to the Asari, and we need to be in space for that. Okay. Hello, no. How are you?
So how about it, Garrus?
My day's been...
Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Yep. This hallway so looks like you die in here. Yeah, this way. Citadel's so annoying to get around. Especially when you can only sprint for a second. Sat up with friends talking till 5 AM. Damn.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover!
Hi. God damn it, Garrus. If you can't do it with one shot, why even bother? Krogan's a bit of a different story though, because they got too much health. Stop healing. What is this game? This is Mass Effect. This is Mass Effect 1. We're playing the Legendary Edition, which just came out.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Really?
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Damn right. Fuck off.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
But Rex is right. It would have been faster just to shoot them. Whoop.
Lost shields!
Go, go, go!
Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Oh.
Hold the line!
I didn't even notice the turrets there.
Now it is run.
Garrus, can you get out of the way?
Take cover! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
Hello, Ty.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Tell me where
The
fucking
Quarian
Tally
isn't
is.
here, said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Good work, Rex.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Damn right.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
I'll say we're gonna hack this. Yoink. Oh, damn it, how did I miss that? Okay, where have we got to go? I don't even remember the button for healing. Here we go. Oh, it's in the alley. Yeah, here, right? Okay, Hybrid. I hope your stream goes well. I'll drop in if you're still streaming when I end. So, yeah, I got more. Intimidate. Intimidate. I really need to get this unlocked too. But I also need to get to advance over. Is it? Yeah, I need to get to advanced and advanced sabotage. Okay. Alright, I think I'll just do 1, 1, 2. Even though I'm not really using pistols, I'd need to get that unlocked. I won't worry about the other guy's skills for now.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn right, Tally. Should have used that thing to take his shields down first.
Shields down. Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I think I just got zapped by Tally's bomb.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
No, don't be mean to Tally.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Ah, it's alright.
You're not
She'll forgive
making
me.
my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
People have trouble shooting things at Resident Evil. Jeez.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Poor Quarians.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
We're keeping her.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yeah, you nearly blow me up. That's what you do.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council.
Well, that's our first
Take a few minutes
permanent
to
member.
collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Bye, Garrus. We just need Liara now, so we have some biotics. She has Singularity, which is cool. Well, after you level her up a bit. Don't need to upgrade her decryption, that's pointless. We need to... If you max out her Quarian machinist and electronics, and then bump her up to shotguns, she's basically a huge tank. But we need to level up pistols quite a bit to get shotguns. I think we just pump us straight up, maybe. But we don't really want the shotgun until their shields are pretty high. You can only use basic armor, can't you? Yeah. Level the light armor. Why is she's down 1 health? You know what, fuck it. Let's go straight up. Can't put any points in there yet, but... you know what, no, we don't care. We don't have any... I'm not sure why that came up, but... Yeah, give you that. Okay. And you can use pistols too, so we'll go... Actually, can I use that? Yes, but it's not... You can have that. Oh, that's right. You need Quarian armor, you can't wear normal armor. Oh, because he's not... It's heavy. He hasn't got the skills for it yet. Okay. Yeah, she has specific armor. Fine. We're getting review anyway later, Rex, so I'm sorry. What does warp do again? Oh, it's a dot, that's right. And we hate stasis. Fuck stasis. Stasis is stupid. I'm not giving you just straight up. All your points in there. Let's go. Want you to have that. And I want... Okay, you've got shotgun on. Good. Okay. Yeah, we talked to the people.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You didn't have the skill. Well, you should have leveled up her skills then, because she can do decryption and electronics. You could have leveled them up on her to open up all the containers and doors.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Silly queen.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, Din's not a happy guy. What do you want?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I don't care about your religion.
Commander Shepard, my name is
Just
Samesh
joking.
Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Oh, senpai. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. Yeah. Hannah have a tough time as well.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses,
You can cut
bastard.
the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
You sure?
Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Sure.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Because renegade points.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see.
You're saying I'm being mean, but I got the guy's wife back. Was that not nice? We all know I've got to fucking deal with the Geth no matter what their fucking research is anyway, so...
Hello again, Commander. Has there been a...
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. I know I can't. God damn it. What do I need to do to make this go higher? Or is that the max I can get? No, it can't be. There must be more. I just don't know how to get it. Oh, new skill ranks will unlock when you become Spectre. As you earn Renegade. Okay, so I've got to become Spectre. Isn't that kind of a spoiler? Saying that I'm actually going to become a Spectre, but whatever. 4 points. Okay, so we want one in that. We dump the rest into Sniper Rifle to get the skill. Yeah, I know what happens early. Yeah, I think I'll dump him in to get Assassination. Well, that, no fucking Paragon, we're doing good. Tally. Have some shotguns. Pew pew. And some more shields. Rex. More assault rifles. What does fitness do it in? It just gives you more health. I'll just stick that in there. Usually, and... Alright, what did we need to do now? The console. Yep. For fuck's sake, stop pressing the wrong button. They're over there, right? Well, that's what we're meant to do, right? Shoot stuff. We can't do space magic, so we gotta shoot stuff. No, why am I trying to walk? I meant to use the thing. Well, if I was playing the Adept, I would be using the pistol. Sniper Rifle's a lot easier in this. You see, there's no sway. Where I'm pretty sure in the original, even if you had sniper skill, it'd still move. But I didn't really test it with other classes, so... We want to go to the console. Well, it's because you weren't playing the class that was meant to use the sniper rifle, right?
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Like how people are meant to wait months to see come into here. We just walk in, whatever. Really surprised that the general's able to just walk in as well, right? What's the point of the fucking waiting list?
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking.
Oh, it's a note. Okay.
Even the Alcourt diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Huh? Sexy time, is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words,
No?
an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
I know it's the part the Fox News went all crazy about. Full nudity sex scene right here.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Thanks.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use
Yeah,
or
that was
purpose,
it.
but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
What did she give me? Whatever. They did go crazy over it. It was stupid. It's due to it they changed Mass Effect 2, because Jack was going to be same sex thing as well in Mass Effect 2, but they removed it. That's why you've got the same sex patch for it. Where do they come from here? Where do alien babies come from? Oh, that's the Hannah thing. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done all the stuff we can, yes. Oh, I might be able to resolve this now, actually, because I've got more intimidation. Tell the Hannah to fuck off, basically. Even though I like the Hannah, religious zealots are a pain in the ass. Wow, Queen. So, let's go sell some shit.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human stuff, please. How much? 5,000 for armor? Yeesh. Sell all junk, please. How much did that give me? Nothing. Not use them anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to get much money from this shit anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell. Yeah, only gave me, what, $600? Yeah, they are. But there are... Like, I like the look of the race and I like their speech. But yeah, their religious zealousy is kind of annoying. We gotta go across here, right? Yep.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one only wishes to spread the truth
Damn,
to any
really?
who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Okay, I
This
still
one
can't do
will
it.
continue to spread its message.
Okay, off to the tower we go. Male person will be soon? Okay, cool. Hey, need a lot of intimidation to intimidate a Hannah, I guess.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You're a dick.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yeah, but they know the Prometheans were wiped out, so...
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
True.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
What? Off the fucking edge? Where do all these people come from? Hello,
It is the
Kuro.
decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Yeah, about fucking time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Finally get off this stupid Citadel.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Ooh, achievement earned. Become a Spectre. Yay.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Yeah, figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, so now I've got 2. I should have kept 2 points, but I needed to spend it in sniper rifle anyway. How's this so far? Well, it's Mass Effect. Mass Effect, that's been not much different, really. Okay, what are we doing now? Speak to the ambassador. So, we're gonna go to the top. The top. Okay. And can't deal with that, and they're both in space. Right, CSEC. Hello, Eamon. How are you doing? In the woods, right? Yeah, CSEC. And this elevator?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Hi, guys.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
It's always my ship.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Alright.
Saren's
We'll kill
not
that
gonna get
fucker.
away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
No, I don't think I've played Engineer. At the moment I'm playing Infiltrator.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Do I really have to pick? Fine.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, I don't think the choice matters here.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
Oh,
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
Oh, it's the same thing.
The
Okay, I
plan
thought
was
it was
simple.
different.
You're right.
I should go.
I'll be here.
We're out of here. Fuck off. What?
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Let's, what's Tally's for, right?
Quarians aren't too
She
popular
can do
with
that.
Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
I think she can, can't she? Yeah, she's got hacking. But you gotta get decryption right up, which I'm not gonna, don't think I'm gonna bother doing with Tally. So I'll do that myself, but I can't get hacking. Get her electronics and Quarian skills up for shields. Right, Let's go.
Stand by, shore part. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Yes. The elevators as well have a skip function if the load's done, so you can skip them too, which is really fast. But
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
he doesn't matter anymore. Fuck off.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn right.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
That's a good breakdown, Omen. Saren bad. We chase Saren. Kill Saren.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told you. Want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Whew, are you contagious? Whoosh. No, okay, we're not mean to Joker.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Well, we saw a little bit of a Reaper. I don't know how long until we see...
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it's stuck.
More in the later games, yeah. I think, you get right at the end, there's, Sovereign? Is that right? I think that's...
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no... They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, I believe in you, Joker. You don't need to be a dick to me.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Shut up, kiss ass.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Yes, Amen.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yeah, fuck off, Presley. Knock, knock. Oh, this is not to the medbay. Oh, the medbay's down, isn't it? Oh, what's over there? Oh, yeah, we gotta go down. We haven't gone to our quarters. Isn't it lovely? This is our quarters, yeah. It's so amazing. Isn't it 2 or 3 we get a much nicer quarters?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time,
Fine.
Lieutenant.
Fuck you, Caden, then. Jesus. Yoink. Didn't give me any. I must have picked up another one somewhere else.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over 12 special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Yeah, we already talked about that too.
But humanity needs the... Goodbye, Commander.
Where is the rest of our crew? They're down. Oh, the mess hall, yeah. Down the elevator. Can we go a bit faster? Hey Rex, what are you doing?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
That's
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Not
I
exactly.
suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Hi there.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Yeah, well, you were kind of a scourge to the galaxy.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
And that's why
So
the
we
genophage.
leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Breed like rabbits, want to kill everyone. See, what do you expect was going to happen? Jesus. I know it's still fucked up, but, you know, come on.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
And well, I haven't played that in forever. I tried to play the remake and couldn't get into it. Or the remaster? I don't know, I can't remember what they did with it.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Damn right.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Right, fuck off then.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Is it? I'm not good with
Thanks
voice
for bringing
actors.
me on board. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Yeah, I know it's one of your things, and I don't mean anything bad by it. I'm never really one for behind the voice, just that the voice is good, if that makes any sense. It's like if I watch movies, I don't care who the actor is, just that they do a good job. And they play the character, right? It's nice to know who they are sometimes, but I don't think about it myself.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Yeah, fucking jerk, you're on my ship and you're making me pay
Why
for
should
shit.
I pay you for my weapons and armor?
Damn right.
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
I don't even know what we look. We don't have any fucking money. Hey, it's fucking 320,000. Fuck off. This is all late game shit. It's mid game. Yeah, fuck off. We don't have any money. The max level sniper. I know it's a max level sniper.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I don't dare to any mean answers that well, Tally is best girl,
it comes
right?
with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
No, I do mean answers to you all the time, Queen.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
I mean, I'm swearing at everyone.
17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
Hello, Slane.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Oh, well, it's looking nice. I don't have to mod it to make it look better. I don't know, it's been so long since I played Mass Effect 1, I wouldn't be able to help you too much.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
That's true, Bear. That's why they remove the one-child policy every so often. But yes, doing one child is pretty stupid. They should at least have two, like a restriction of 2, so then population doesn't decrease or increase.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Oh, the Quarians had a bad life, if you want to know. They basically made the Geth an AI, and they, like what we're talking about here, they turned on them and then, yeah, things went to hell.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
They weren't.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
They just kind of, you know, became sentient in a way. Not exactly, but they disappeared into the veil. Out where no one goes. And now they're kind of being controlled, you could say.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Yep.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Wow, senpai.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
No, don't do that.
No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I always hate, like, you you click on something and it says one thing, and then they say something that doesn't really relate to that at all.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Always hated that with BioWare.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
No, well, what did I click? I said, is she being a bother to you or something, troubling you? And and then I say, instead, I'll tell her to go away then. It's like, oh, that's not what I said.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I guess that depends on what type of engine you're talking about, Senpai.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I need to get the Mass Effect 2 so we can get Legion. Damn, I'm right in the fucking wall. The Legion's like right near the end, I think. We need to get Liara at the moment. I think we've gone and talked to everyone, right? Yeah. Let's go travel the space. Apparently all the DLC's in, but I haven't really looked at what DLC they've actually added. Hold on, there's nowhere to go. Oh, we've got to go further out? No? Further out again? Okay, further out again. Okay. We have to keep pressing escape, apparently. I forgot about that. Alright, can we open our... We can't even open the journal. Press escape again, alright. Where have we got to go? The arrows on Artemis, yeah, alright. But we've also got... Hades. Sentry. Hydra. Yeah, Asteroid X, yeah. I don't know if I want to go to the DLC area yet. So we got a mission here and here. What was the other one? Let's go to this one first. Which one did they say? Fuck. We'll just go here. Demand you pay for all the DLC. Well, some do it. Some do that. Fuck it. Scans from orbit, take large deposits of uranium. That's nice. Okay, thank you. I feel sorry for the person that's done all the lore for planets and stuff because no one's fucking reading them. You received strange objects orbiting Chief Engineer Adams' tally of tridents. Successfully determined its origin, they did find one writing stored within. Okay, that's nice. Actually, I'm not going to read it here, but you know what I mean. A huge amount of people are going to skip all this information. Large concentration of hydrogen, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not a good reader, am I? Okay. A place to land. Let's try out what the Mako was like. Apparently it's less floaty. But the floatiness kind of makes sense, but yeah. Tally and Rex. Oh damn, that's a huge chunk. Okay, shooty, boom boom, okay. Oh, that's right, they added a boost or something as well with the jump. Okay. We are here. Normally, search base. Anomaly. Is this the planet I'm meant to be on? That's the hook one. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Let's go this way. Oh, my wing's blocking the minimap. There's nothing on the fucking minimap anyway. I could move over a little bit, but I don't know if that's really gonna help. Hold on. Oh god. Stop it. Is that better? I think I'm over too much now. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That would be fine for now. Beware of open fields. I'm not scaredy cat like you, Queen. Oh, I fucked that jump up. I wish the bloody controls were a bit better. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Pop up. God damn it, we need to get our Mako to be stronger. Is there an option to stop the fucking Mako turning when I turn the camera? That would be nice. Camera, well, yeah, fucking turn that off. Oh, that's much better. Hey, where are you? Right into that. Dead boy. To fix the repairing or move, yeah. Oh dear. How do you get out of the fucking thing again? Q. Signature recovered there. Are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemeni's colony signature. Okay. I guess we're heading there now. We need to get ourselves more Omni-Gel stuff. Yeah, I can always break it down instead of selling it. True, I should do that.
It's deserted.
Really? Where even are you, Rex? You just turned into a disembodied voice, or what? In your head. We never brought him along. Rex was in all of us. Wow, that sounds really bad.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Fuck. Oh, he's stuck over there. Okay. Is that vehicle too much work for you, Rex? Can you don't have the brains to walk around? Okay. I remember this area kinda. Rex was protecting the car, okay. Husk, come over here. Fuck, I missed it. Oh fuck, I missed him. Am I even shooting him, or is Rex in the way?
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
The Geth make them. You can kind of think of them, you know, like the Borg, where they turn organics into kind of machines. I think we're meant to come back here later, is that right? Okay, doesn't matter. No, they don't look like Telly at all. We'll see one soon enough. They're kind of like, you know, one of the main enemies of this. Oh wow. You're so harsh to the Legion. Legion's cool. But he's not until the next game, so... Okay, so we've done that. And done that. I guess we'll go here. Oh, okay. The car in fucking Andromeda is absolute trash compared to this. Even compared to the old Mako from the original. It's gonna at least, like, climb hills. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Ooh, okay. Is there loot on any of these? I can't remember. Well, you played 3, didn't you, Queen? Legion's in 3. Oh, over there. No? Okay. God. Well, do we have another Thrasher here? Well, that's a lot of people, isn't it? They've played 3 before any of the others. It's like Elder Scrolls, right? Super amount. Huge amount of people have only played Skyrim. Or started playing at Skyrim and then played Oblivion. Oh, we're driving the Mako. You don't need to be a fucking good driver. These are bad guys, aren't they? Yes. Hi. Oh, really? Okay. It doesn't say what level I need, though. Oh, well, we can hope. Back to the squad. We can spend 2 points in it. Still too low. Well, that sucks. That was a waste. Well, not really a waste, but a waste. I might dump them into there too, so we can do advanced at least. It's not stingy with points, it's just I want to put them in at the right time. Oh, Wiimods already got cheats for Legendary Edition, do they? It's not like it's hard for these. I can max out your stuff, man. That. Alright, so Tally, I want you to have that. And electronics up. And 1-inch shotgun. Well, we can't do it in Mass Effect 1 anyway, Queen, so this time. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back to this planet later. Great. And Wiimod don't do that type of modding, they do cheats. How do we get... Okay, we can just click return. I forgot how we return. Yes, travel. That load screen looks cool, though.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Well, she's technically not same-sex, right? Since they only have the one gender. But yes.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
True. Found large deposits of thorium. You lose it. Reveal a derelict freighter in the mid-stage orbital decay. Salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There is little of value on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Thank you. Let's go. It's ready to shoot everyone.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh, they bloody zap me. Fucking let me out. You bastards.
Shepard needs help!
Wow. Okay. That hurt. I don't even have any grenades, do I? We need to not be on the sniper rifle. You're on the shotgun, good. You're on assault rifle, good. Okay. I do have grenades, that's right. The tech grenades. What button? I assume it's G. Yeah. Come on. For fuck's sake.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Won't get me next time. Fire in the hole! Incoming! Make sure that doesn't happen again. Good as new.
Rex is down. Rex is down. Rex is such a strong boy. Tally's still alive.
Incoming!
You're good to go.
Okay.
See how it is?
Hi, guys.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people are... So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please! I was trying to help you people!
That's got an achievement for something, I don't know what it was. That was that balloon noise you heard? No, fuck it.
I think
They
I'll
did.
just
Let's
kill
go.
you instead.
Oh, stop
I gotta
putting
be
me
more careful.
fucking bloody warps.
Someone give me a hand!
For fuck's sake, I should have saved. But doing that in the time frame, yeah, maybe. Alright, here we go again. Gotta watch Rex's shields and I can give him the boost. Okay, Fab, take it easy.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, get out of it. Get out of it! Your shields are fine. No, don't. Well, no. How many times do they want to fucking use warp or fucking on me?
Jammers online.
Fuckers. How are we? How are you doing? Do a save.
See how it is? You write letters and... So how about if I kill you,
Please,
Chairman?
I was trying to help you.
I think I'll just kill you.
Potato.
Overkill on him. Carnage. And I get warped.
Shepard's hit.
Fuck. I'm about to die again. Didn't even get a chance to move. Hello Max, how are you?
See how it is? So how about if I kill...
Please.
Let's not do anything
Oh
we're
no,
all
I
gonna
don't want to do
regret.
that.
Why? Since the chairman...
Well, I've changed my mind.
You had
Oh,
your chance.
okay.
Some L2s are
That's
nearly
right.
crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Oh well.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government
Oh,
has
let's get
done
food,
and
yeah.
what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
God damn it. I don't want to do this. I want to kill them.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
No, we're gonna load. I'm killing you.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they... I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
I know. Reload it anyway. Even if I'm gonna let him live, I skip through the conversation. But...
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. So how
Yeah, we
about
know
if I
this
kill
bit.
Chairman?
Please.
Let's
fuck
not do
no.
anything we're all gonna
This is what
regret.
we'll do.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
Get Renegade points for doing this, I guess.
You've
Damn
just
it.
made all L2 biotics look like terrorists.
I don't think I've
of
got
what will
enough
happen
armor to
them.
kill them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
I don't even think I've got mods. Oh, I do have a foot. Oh, I just picked that up though. Let's put that in. Yeah, the biotics are annoying. And they fucking keep knocking you down like that. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, he wasn't doing his job at all. Oh jeez, this is a nasty looking one. I'll never be able to wear that. Let's get out of here. I didn't get to kill people though. Oh, there's another room. Yeah, I should probably deconstruct some stuff. True. Normally I'm the one with the annoying biotic powers though. Because I think when I played through when I first played the first 3 hours played as the adept. Because, you know, lift and singularity. Oof, good stuff. Oh. Thank you for the host-a-woo. Okay, so... Ooh, heatsink capacity on that shit. Yeah, that's shit. Cool. No thanks. We'll get rid of both of those as well. Oh, we can't look at them. Okay, we have to do it on the ground.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Okay, zoom out. So we done everything we want here. Let's go get Liara, huh? Which one's Liara's on Athens? I can't remember. Let's go here.
Hello, Wiccy. Your hair looks quite floofy today.
Oh, thank you, Senpai. Yeah, I don't have a TTS command because you gotta do it with channel points. Scan the planet, reveals an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna colony signature. Okay, so who cares?
Hey, Wiccy, I'm sorry I missed the PSD streams. You look cute today. I hope you're staying frosty.
The PST streams? I'm confused. But that's alright, if, you know, you miss a stream, you miss a stream. Detect a large concentration of helium-3. Thank you. Large amount of free oxygen. The oxygen wasn't free before, it's not free now. Oh, passed. Yeah.
I said, how is your day going?
My day is the same as always. Though I am getting freaking hungry. Oh, let's land. We can give Tully a new shotgun, I think. Food takes too long. I'll get it later. Okay. Tully, shotgun. The Hurricane 2 is not really any better, is it? Oh, we can give her a Scimitar too, that's better. Only gel, all that. Okay, so you already got... Okay. Maybe we should give ourselves a better... Assault rifle, even though we can't really use them well. Only gel, all that. Alright. We got no grenade stuff. We've got this. No, we'll get rid of that. We don't care about that. Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. Look at all this armor that no one can use. Okay, I am going to be able to use medium armor at some point, so I'm never going to be able to use heavy human armor. We'll keep that, just in case. Cool, there we go, we've got 82 jelly things now. That's our mission, I guess. There is a mission. No, right click. No, I don't think it has always been there. I think that's new. Oops. This hurt my Mako. No, we're not spending gel. Jesus. Fuck. Too easy. Why would I spend gel on that? I think I'll go to that before the stronghold. There's a ton of people over there. This planet's annoying. So bumpy. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, I forgot. Does not everything show up on the map? Cover artifact. Luckily, he lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned some time ago. Container in the tent held, among other things, one of the matriarch's writings. Did I? Queen, you're always pouting, so yeah. So they surveyed a large deposit of thorium. That didn't show up on the map though. I've forgotten, Queen, do I need to drive around everywhere to find stuff? Yeah, well, that's annoying. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. That was kind of the annoying thing. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Where you'd have to drive around like every inch of the fucking planets just to try and find everything. Ooh. Don't try and shoot me. Bloody pirates. I have a zoom. What's the zoom button? I don't have a button for zoom. What can we put for zoom? Huh? Maybe? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, that's a dip. Okay, oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't read it at all. I just saw one zoom and that was the wrong zoom. Or I didn't read what you said. It says right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm blind. Alright. Sniper. Yeah, you're all good. I need more Omnigel. I should have got some while I was on the ship.
Incoming!
Okay. How do I get up there for the container? Oop. There's no ramp. Maybe it's just there. It's not actually something to
I will
open.
destroy you. Enemies everywhere.
Yes. Oh, that was a fuel tank to blow up, okay. Oh, I meant to go in there, okay. Yeah, I don't know why you have so much trouble with these, Queen. Like, with those things, Queen. Huh? Says the mission. Does it mean that it's upstairs? Yeah, might be on the next floor. Okay, yeah. Decryptions. Really? I'm at advanced. There's only one more fucking skill higher. Okay, discover the evidence necessarily leading these slavers. One ambassador to Citadel, sisters, blah 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 blah. Confront them. Like, for fuck's sake. How am I meant to have decryption up to here already? Well, I could actually. I could do that right now. Was decryption I wanted, right? Not, yeah, decryption and decryption, okay. Alright, fine. Fucking done, right? It'd be fucking worth it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What was that? Sorry, Queen? Did I say something wrong? Also, our music has completely disappeared. Really quiet. Oh, the male person. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hold a second. It's... Well, that's what we just got. So why is it telling us to go in there? Oh no, it's just... Oh, that's just the symbol for this... Okay. It's not a mission... Exactly a mission symbol. Well, are you gonna give him a call again, then, Queen? Open up. Medbay's over here. Artemis Tau. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question of are you sure they've actually come or not? Find out when a strange signal comes from orbit. The terms the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch's writings. Okay. It's finding their bloody writings everywhere. Scanning orbit has detected a large concentration of xenon. Yara, where the fuck are you?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, let's go. Tell you what, the combat strength of our squad's gonna be shit. Yeah, we do distressing the last because there is no agency. Oh, what's that? Does that mean there's a Thrasher nearby? Probably. No? We need to find ore and shit for a mission, I think, don't we? This one. Okay, Queen. Survey it. I can't even pull my guns out. I can't even get into my car. Load. Huh? What? Okay, we'll just bugged by the looks of it. Save, fixed, loading, fixed it. We want that, but we're going straight south first. Senpai's just being silly, yeah. I always break stuff. Also, what is that line? I'll go look at that first. I know there's stuff over there. Still don't know what that line is, but it took us to some ore. Oh, we didn't make it. Nope, we can make it, we can make it. You can do it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Is that just a glitch on the map? It seems to be. Okay. Whatever. See if we break again. Oh, we're good. Fuck. Monies. I don't remember ever really buying much in Mass Effect. But it was a long time ago. Some lithium. Find so much loot on the way, especially when you've got electronics and decryption, so Fuck you. Fuck. Well, next level, we're just gonna dump it all into electronics, and then we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. We'll just be able to open up everything. Tally, I want you to have more shields. Advanced shields and shotguns. Yep. Rex, fuck it, you just... all the assault rifle, mate. All the assault rifle. That's all good. We're not missing out on much. Next level, I'll unlock it, and then we won't have that problem again. Why is a mummified corpse given us an anomaly? Cover, okay. Found Captain Milan identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. Off we go to the main area. And I pressed the wrong button. The Mako is a lot easier to drive, that's for sure. Fuck, how did I miss that? What's the button to heal again? No, not that one. Oh? Yes. You can't shoot while repairing though, so... Fuck. No, he's dead. He had no health. Fuck off. There we go. Bastard.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here. Let's get moving.
Can't we turn this off? Apparently not. Okay, whatever. I'll do a quick drive over here, and then we'll just go back to the normal menu. I don't think there's anything over here, but it's flat. Yeah, nothing. Loading? Why did it just load for a fraction of a second there? Fucking odd game. Alright. Game has issues. Concentration of hydrogen. Plutonium, okay. I think I've done everything here. Of course Liara is going to be in the fucking last place we go to. Bastard. Oh, jeez. You alright, camera? Nitrogen. Oh, yeah. Found ya.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Apparently the lava isn't instant death anymore. See? It just burns you. Fucks up your tires and stuff. Yeah, instant death is always bullshit. Hi. Oh, because they look like bugs, like wasps and stuff. We got a big dude around here somewhere, don't we?
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Are we meant to go on foot here? Or is it telling us to go this way? I'm confused. Go this way. Well, I thought it was telling us not to go this way. Go. Now there's nothing we should be able... We can open everything now. Alright? There's no reason. It's telling us not to charge the gate. Okay. Telly... You can have more shields. More shields. All the shields. I want you to have health and armor. Recovered items, where the hell did they even come from? Whatever, we can look at that later. Watch, does the probe still say no? Hello? I can't get out of it either. I thought it was impossible to flip the Mako. Ah, there we go. I thought it was supposed to be impossible to do that. Southwest Mako, yep. Where's my achievement?
Killing things with the Mako offers less EXP.
True. But I think we'll be fine for XP. Well, the tank just makes it easier, right? Using the Mako. Put your gun away. The music keeps ditching out on us. Or I'm just not hearing it. Might be just too quiet for me. Music does that, I guess. Another bloody hurricane too. Jesus. Get in the car and turn the music back on. Nothing. Open, please. I wonder if they've got limited save slots. Or if they've just, especially for PC, if they've just left it open to do as much as you want. When you were streaming Mass Effect, Queen, did you get up to Mass Effect 2 or did you only do 1? Oh, you started 2. Okay. Are you going to keep doing it, or are you going to grab the Legendary Edition if you can? And do it again since it's, you know, revamped up? You see that rocket? It went through the ground. Okay. You might need to upgrade your computer before you pick up the Legendary Edition, though. Like your computer was having a hard time with the graphics mods, the updates. Yeah, probably a good idea. Anything over here? No. Well, that was a waste. I'll either run on your sister or won't. I don't. There were, yeah, there's not really much options. Think he might be able to do something in the actual config files, but yeah, there's nothing in here. Well, Mass Effect is pretty good. The first one is more RPG, and the other two are more action based. Not that this isn't full of action stuff, but look at that trick shot. Oh, on foot time. That was just stupid. Jeez, we just leveled up again. Oh, if you didn't really notice, Omen, these are the Geth. That's what the Geth look like. God, stop glitching. Oh god, he put a barrier up. Fuck your shields. Ooh, we can intimidate more. Why do I have a point in charm? How did that happen? Did I accidentally click on charm? Or did I just get it for some reason? I think I might have just gotten it. I did something that gave me a charm point. Because I took my tally. The Geth are kind of attacking us. We're not in the Vale. Fucking yeah. Dump it in there. We should level this up so we can get the armor. There, we need to get medium armor, but fuck it. It's up our sniper rifle damage. Oh my god, Tally, fucking heal yourself. How do I heal an ally? Does anyone know how to do that? Oh, I'd need first aid. Is that the only way to heal an ally? That's alright, she'll be fine. I don't even know how she took damage. She has so much shields. Well, we're not in combat. There's no one around, but she's not healing. Shield piercing ammo? Oh, maybe. No, oh, I'm in combat because I'm on this planet, probably, yeah. Spoopy Geth. Sniper rifle's going to be a pain in the ass on him. Oh, hello. I don't get your shields back, I just took them away. Fucking die, mate. Oh jeez, what the hell's going on here? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, tally's down. Okay, great. Rex, you want to deal with this? Like, really? You're the fucking assault class. What the fuck you just... Fucking dumbass, Rex. Look, go fucking run out there and kill that thing.
Can't get a clear shot.
Rex, you're a fucking pussy. Why can't I use my skills? Oi, Commander. You're as bloody a coward as Rex. See you, Kuro. Fucking lazy bastard, Rex.
My people have searched.
We're having a conversation there, Geth. Oh, it's just, yeah, just headshot damage. Did he seriously put a barrier so I can't get past? What a prick.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Yes, that's how caverns work. We're not gonna have a chat? No? Okay.
Protheans sure build things homey.
Well, this place has been here for like 50,000 years. But still. If they just dumped it on top of it, yes.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Hi.
Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened
Listen,
to you?
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm
Sus.
nothing like her. I have
No,
not
the hour is
spoken to
good.
her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Technically, yes, Simon. You don't see shit, though. Oh, don't step in front of me, Rex. You're pissing me off. No, we'll be probably going with Liara for Mass Effect 1. Because I'm not sexing up Caden. I don't know why you like Caden so much. No, I'm not walking, I'm trying to shoot. How do we do this? Also, I don't know if I was meant to guess or not. No, we make Caden. He can be part of our crew. He's like straight from the start.
Hey, watch where you're going, Rex. In walking air.
Jesus. Well, Telly got some health back. Don't know when she got the health back, but she got some. Yeah, I can show you Caden later. I think you can only do one in Mass Effect 1. How we make you go up?
Let's get moving.
I'm trying to... Oh, we are up. I'm an idiot.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
What are you doing, Shepard?
God damn it,
Any idea
Senpai.
how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Hi. Bossy fight.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Complete 5 missions with a Krogan in your squad? What? Okay, whatever. What mission did I just complete? I'm still in the middle of it.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Fucking kill
We
the
don't have time
bastard.
to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Countermeasure deployed.
I'm not a fan of this fucking teleport me into cover bullshit.
This will help. Shepard needs help!
Get back in the cover, Shepard!
Shepard needs help!
Shepard learned how to get into bloody cover. Well, you're the one that stopped moving, Shepard. Jesus. Yes, I should have shot the rocket guy first. But it wouldn't have mattered if Shepard would get behind bloody cover.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Yep.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Geez, I wonder what happened.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, the cadence.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Might as well.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to
Yeah, I
kill
should
the doctor.
disconnect. Fuck them.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
Ah,
At least
fuck
the
you.
mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction
You're just salty
of a
because
major
Saren was a
Prothean
traitor.
ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yeah, fuck off.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Fuck the Council. They're so jerks. Garrus, the one in blue. Yeah, we'll go meet them. They should all be down below. Or some might have been in the mess hall, actually. Well, we have everyone now, don't we? Yes, yes, it is very good.
Commander, how are you?
That's Garrus.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Oh, no need to be sorry.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger.
Yes, Joker is set.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
Australian. Not nowhere near it. Just nowhere near the US. Could be Austrian. No, AUS usually stands for Australia, or AU even, I guess. I did have it written another way, but it
Commander?
confused people too much because they didn't know how that worked. Just in case. Hello.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Wow. Homer doesn't like Ashley either.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
Everyone's
we
fucking
should give them
racist.
free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
See, if you don't talk to her, how are you meant to tell her up?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
I never said that at all, Quinn. You're the one that's saying that.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Yeah, he's Turian like Garrus. But he's more white, and he's like part converted Geth stuff, you could say.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Well, it's part of indoctrination, right? Which we don't know about yet.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah.
So we won't talk about that.
Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
It's the easiest way to say it. Peace.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to talk to you. You never saw it in the original? I saw it in the original.
Oh,
Hello, Tally.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Too quiet to sleep because the flotilla's too fucking noisy.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Telly's like, you know how some people might listen to like rain or whale noises if you're really weird, or you know, birds or something when they sleep. Tally's got a recording of like metal machines clunking and crashing all over the place to sleep, huh?
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
Sorry, Tally.
See you later.
I have to tell you something. We're not letting you go home. You're staying here forever. Assume, yeah, there's Caden and him with the doctor. I assume, yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Apparently not.
Don't lose sight of her. That backside
Commander,
is too important to lose.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me.
Thanks, Eddie.
You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Yep, relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
How in depth are we discussing? Are you wondering how in depth people are wanting to talk about Tally's ass? So I don't know what you're going on about.
Why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Do you know why Benezia joined
I
up
don't
with...
understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be...
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
May have.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
It does raise the question, how do they even get to the point where they'll start faring if, you know, they need another species?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Well, I think what I'm trying to say, in a way, being stupid, of course, Green, is think if humans were Asari on Earth, that means they would have to meld with cats, dogs, cows, horses, you know.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Just like the old gods did.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Well, there you go, they can do it. I'd forgotten that.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
I just meant the way she was explaining it, it does sound bad.
From the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Stop teleporting, Caden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall.
He just
here,
did. I saw
but
him
someone
teleport.
isn't reading it.
He teleported forward.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature.
He's a Gorilla Glue to fix his
I hear
hair.
you.
Probably.
It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of
Look at that
biotics could be
propaganda.
combined. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
The mail lady just drove by. Well, that's good.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump 0 is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Oh, that's good to hear, Queen.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich. But she was smart, and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am?
No.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
Well, that's not good, Queen. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, we're not flirting with you. Go away.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
No, that's not what I said.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
No, we're never talking to you again. Go away. No, that's not what I picked at all.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
It's always weird, like, you come back to the ship, even though you've explored heaps of stuff, there's always, like, every time you come to the ship, there's a new thing to bloody interact with, so you gotta look around the ship all the time.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
We already talked about all this stuff, didn't we?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did it backwards. You won. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dead.
I have to go.
Alright, see?
We talked all about that. He gets the shits that we think we looked into his disease and shit, but no. Okay, before we open this up, what do we gotta do? We have so many fucking missions. I think a lot of these are going to the Citadel. I thought I went to that. Find the research. Yeah. I went to the excavation site though, there was nothing there. Fuck. So something fucked up. They're just the collectible type things. The Argos cluster. Yeah, let's go to Argos if we can find it. What does it say to do on the excavation? Sorry, give me a sec, I'll back out so we can get to it. It just says the log indicates the research team discovered something in nearby excavation site. Go there and find out what happened. I thought that's where we went in and that's where all the husks were. And then they said that whatever they were looking at was gone. Maybe I missed something I needed to interact with. On the Explorer site bit? I don't understand what you mean, Queen. That's what I was on. That was in Hades cluster. I must have missed going into a room, yeah. Let's go back there. We should probably end stream soon, but... Which planet was it again? Computer thinks I've been streaming for 25 hours. No. Of course, it's the fucking last. Why is it always the last planet I click on? Yeah, nearly 7 hours. Okay, first things first, we need to go squad. Land on 4 uncharted. I've already landed here before though. Fucking whatever game. Just... Oh, this isn't the menu I wanted to be on anyway, but what do we need to get singularity? A lot of warp. Okay. Yep, no combat strength. I need to set her to use their abilities themselves. Lift is good too. So since she's got first aid, right, that means if I use the gel, it will heal all the party members, right? Same as if I had electronics and decryption on a different party member. Oh, I have to use her skill to do it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's fine. I might stick some more in there and oh, I should have put it there. No, it doesn't matter. More shields. Got all the shields now. Should probably give you some armor stuff. First aid, yep. Alright. We should grab that ourselves. Grab that. Equipment. How do we use the... Is the grenade the little thing we throw out? No armor for you, huh? No armor for you? Oh no, we can give you this. We do need to up your electronics to give you shields, don't we? Pistol. Nope. Yes. And no. Okay. Stick that in there, and we want... Congratulations, Queen. Stick that in there too. I really need to check my gun stuff. Give you that. You can, yeah, shield bypass. It lowers our damage though. No, we want... I think we don't have any armor people coming up. Let's just do toxic, yeah. And high caliber. Alright, so what can we give you? Because you're shit with all guns, so... Oops. Yeah, you can have that. Isn't inventory management great? Yeah, give you more accuracy. No, you're not. We don't need tech cooldown. Tali needs tech cooldown. Okay. Now options. Gameplay. Squad. All. That means they'll use their abilities themselves, right? Or am I meant to do it somewhere else? I've forgotten. There's no option in here. Oh. Oh, nearly flipped the Mako over again. Thank you. Okay, senpai. Take it easy. It is... well, it's nearly 5 AM. So, morning. Alright, let's get back in here. I want you to have that gun. Why are you on the assault rifle, dum-dum, Tally? All these points in bloody shotguns and using an assault rifle which you can't use properly. Okay, so what did I miss? I could always take the guns off of them, really, I guess. There's... oh, of course that door opens. Guys, we're in trouble. Can you, like, use singularity or something? That would be nice. Okay, well, I guess I didn't walk in that little corner. The accounts for all the Exogeny survey team, they were converted cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. However, they came to be buried on the frontier world. So far, the Geth territory is mystery. Okay. I gotta make them explode?
Eat this!
Oh, okay. I see. But setting it to all didn't seem to make her use her abilities. I had to tell her to use it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to trash everything. No, I'll keep that just in case. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll keep these armors. Okay, so I can take weapons off them. Can I? I can't take weapons off them, can I? Like it has They have to have one in the slot. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't have any armor that she could use that was any worthwhile. Fucking another hurricane too? Jesus, how many of them are in the world? Galaxy. So that was that mission completed? Yeah. Back to the Citadel, okay. Too many. Okay. Do I need to be in the Mako to go back to the ship? I think I do. Oh no, I can just do it here. Just not a hotkey. Okay, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah, we wanted to go... to the Hawk... I think I wanted to go here.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is...
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluation showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Yeah, he wants me to kill everyone. Well, we found the planet to land on for second try that time. Some cobalt. And send the planet, you discover a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief, destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered a component and found a League of One medallion. Whatever that is. No, he totally wants me to kill everyone. What are you talking about, Queen? Oh, it's another collectible. Okay, right. That's what we need, more collectibles. Wiccy will be the Reapers. And there's got to be a Thrasher thing here, right? No? Okay. Go out that way. If I kill everyone, there will be peace. That is right. Okay, so I figured out how to make the Mako work like the old Mako. You just keep spamming the jump jets. And then it's like the old Mako. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctive ramp look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain to the southwest. So is that just telling me to go here? Whatever, we're going this way. And maybe we're not going this way. Come on, you know how to climb mountains? There you go. Whee! Look, oh, it flipped itself back up right that time. Anything over here? Hello? All this shit all on this planet. Guess we'll head that way. Guess we're here, we might as well just go to this. How do you get? Thank you. And I don't know how you drive this thing from inside. He's so awkward. Hi. Cover artifact. Done. There's a piece of scrap metal, likely very old trader. It was marked on one side with the whatever insignia. From the rover is crumbled in from impacts. Glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down, furrows left by its tires, silent in the vacuum atmosphere. Okay. So that's nothing. So yeah. Oh no, we already went there. We need to go here. I like how, like, you just fall down mountains and stuff, tumbling all the way, and you take, like, a little tiny slither of damage, yet, you know, the Thrasher thing spits at you a little bit with some acid, and then half your health is fucking gone. Driving this thing in real life would suck. Yeah. Don't question it. Gold, please. Thank you.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll...
Whatever. Ready to shoot people. Oh, that was that. Oh, that was a Hurricane 3. Let's give that to Tali. Is that better? No, it's not better. Okay. Hurricane 3 is shit. Don't shoot them. Why not?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Yeah, it is better. Wait, get out of the way. You need to steal all your stuff. It's so quiet.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Yeah, she doesn't sound crazy at all. I think they've forgotten how to open doors. Where the fuck is this guy? Look how she's holding the gun. Oh, she's fixed it. Yeah. This is where it's telling me to go. I've been here in both rooms. No? Oh, it's just a point of interest. Oh. Am I not meant to be in this building at all? Okay. Huh? Where am I meant to go then? There's nowhere else on the map. Did I miss a door or something, Kenny? What do you mean a circle? Well, if it's not in here, where is it? You're telling me a building in a circle. What circle? It's not my fault you're fucking delayed. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What building, what circle? These? They're not buildings.
Eat this!
What the hell are you yelling at? Okay. Okay, there. Alright. Okay. And we have spoopy music. You don't want me to kill them. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Yep.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
Oh, probably shouldn't have
I
picked that.
must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Okay.
I trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance. Dispatch a ship. Look, see? I was bad and I didn't kill them, alright? See, being bad lets you not kill people too. Yeah, so I could get all the renegade points for killing all these people. What is our renegade points at anyway? I don't know. Still going up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. There's still lots more killing to come, Omen. Let's get the fuck off this planet. Okay. That was not the mission I wanted to do anyway. Or was that the mission I was trying to do? Might have been. I don't remember anymore. The AUS Road Cluster Hydra System.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I don't want your congratulations. Oh no, we went here. Okay. Now we want to go here. And only Hydra? Oh no, there's Phoenix. Survey an signature was found. Yay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yep, we'll turn up soon. Some more helium-3. Right, we're coming to land. I have to figure out how to get them to use their abilities all on their own. I thought we changed the right setting, but I don't think it worked. It's the signal, anomaly. Okay, let's go that way. Oh god. Go the right way. There we go. Bloop. Unfortunately, okay, searching the wreckage, found an old letter, stamped with the signature. Insignia. Okay, now we go here. Fly, Maple, fly! That wasn't very good flying. Don't go down. Was not meant to go down there. Thank you.
You are always meant to go down on me.
Queen, queen, queen. I have not been streaming for 26 hours.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors, though.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm not going to it just yet. Oh, I can keep going. I have no reason to stop. So, I should probably get some food, but... yeah. No one trusts your computer, Queen.
Geth! It's a trap!
I don't have any food that I can really get fast, I think. I might. So that was it. Guess that was it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. Well, how much longer do you want to watch for? Yeah, Hybrid's still streaming as well. Ages. Have you checked in on Hybrid with his new model debut? Just wondering. So it's just searching for minerals. Collectible, collectible, collectible. And that's on the Citadel, that's on the Citadel, and that's collectible. He had a level 5 hype train? Damn, nice. Lucky him. Let's head over here first. And then we'll go to one of the main missions. And once I head over there, I'll go grab something to eat after that. I found the planet to land on straight away. That's not what I wanted to do. I know I complain that it's always the last one, but we need to find surveys. Deposit of cobalt. And deposit of Sam. I don't even know how to say that. I won't need 10 minutes. Just go grab something to eat and munch on it while I'm playing. Oh, my knees are okay. My legs are not being mean at the moment. Okay, what do we got? A hidden structure that's not very hidden because it told us where it was straight away. Well, I don't want to go away from the stream for 10 minutes. That's not good. Hey. Well, I get they didn't last very long. You can get food too. Oh, true. We leveled up. What did we want to put points in when we leveled up? I can't remember. Oh no, we did that. Let's put a point in intimidation because we need more intimidation. So we just need some more renegade points to get the rest of those. I think maybe I'll just dump the rest into electronics to get more shields. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just max out our shield capacity. I should really get first aid, but I can do that next time. You can get that and then max out singularity. And what are you going to do with you, Tali? You can have first aid and shotguns. Right, let's go into this building, find out what's going on. Yeah, Probably do need more points in armor, but it's all good. Don't need armor if our shields stay up. You're doing a real job with your biotic powers there. I can't see what the fuck is going on. Some guy just like ran up to me and I have no idea what just happened. Why are all their abilities blocked? Oh, she's dead.
Good as new.
Alright, I'll just fucking do this myself then. No, I'm good. I'm not dead. Damn it, I don't know why my cursor just flew off the screen. My god, really? You just die? No, you don't, we're fine.
I'm better now. I'm ready.
You're better now, okay. You had a good nap, guys?
Patching you up.
How the hell's fine now? Talking about? Look at all this free loot that's just laying around with no one protecting it. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor obviously made for a Krogan. Seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value. Okay. Fuck, forgotten. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I know they put him in somewhere, but I don't know. There's meant to be the armor packs and stuff, the armor DLCs, because there was the, like the, fuck, what was, Dragon Age armor and stuff like that, and the weapons. But oh jeez. Oh, there we go. But I don't know how we get them. Don't think so, Queen. Oh geez, what happened to the textures? Thank you. This looks like an area I'm gonna have to kill something in. What the hell? What the hell's that? Oh, it's gone now. No, don't have to keep you. It's aliens. Keep going, keep going. Ooh. A pyramid. Cover the artifact, please. Another writing. Okay. We don't do anything with the pyramid? Guess not. Go stand on it. Okay. I don't think it does anything. We can go stand on it, I guess. Shiny. Yo, standing.
You lead, I'll follow.
No. Agree. Bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. This says it's too hard for me to open it. I fucking know what's going on. Open. Don't know how I did that. I clearly hit the orange cube, the orange rectangle, but whatever. I think this is where we started, right? So I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, I did hit the yellow thing. I don't know why that said I completed it. Alright, any big monsters out here wanting me to shoot them? Okay, we're leaving. Oh yeah, they added photo mode, if you wanted to know. I don't know how to use it really, but you can fling the camera around. Can we go? My wheels appear to be crying. To normally. Wow. Wow, give me a break. I think we'll go here. Okay, we'll find the planet. Oh, we know which planet we've got to go to, but we'll survey around. A data disk. How nice. So once we land and the conversation stuff happens, I'll go be right back and grab something to eat. No? Oh, okay. How do we get off? I remember. Oh, we go up here, okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, we don't want Presley having the deck. Alright. So we will pause here. We'll go BRB and we will find the musics which are hiding. Hold on a sec. Right, we will mute you and play some music. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm kind of back. You having fun there, Queen? Thank you, Iman. I think while I'm having something to nom on, what we could do is probably have a look at some of these. See if there's anything we want to listen to. Or are they not going to play? I thought these were voiced. I'm confused. Oh, I know why it's... I'm an idiot. I forgot to unmute it.
Only the legacy of their the Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce
A hopeless queen.
This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans.
I don't have their name on hand.
War of 2157, which is known as the 50,000 years ago.
Press that too early.
Turians were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
There you go.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Aren't people mean?
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
I think there's a bit more to it, Queen. Like, self-imposed. Because they fucked up. And saying that would be absolutely ridiculous. Elcor doing, why is my brain broken? Hamlet and stuff. Huh? No, Elcor are the ones that look like elephant.
Are a Citadel species native to the
These guys.
high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures.
They never skip arm day.
4 muscular legs for increased stability. After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Hold on a sec, we didn't...
In the early 2160s, the Alliance, after the Geth secured... In the
Where...
early 2160s...
Why isn't the Hannah in here? Weird.
Thresher maws are
Okay.
subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating, or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Okay. Let's get back to killing people. Hey, David, do you want to die?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, apparently he did want to die. In a way, you could say that, I guess. Oh, fucking really? Stupid fucking Yara. You gonna do it again? Damn, I wonder why I bring squad mates with me sometimes. But yeah. She did actually use her ability. She used 1. No, she used 3, she just did them shit.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I don't fucking know.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
I'm not trying to talk to you, I want...
This work must be completed.
Okay, fine.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Geth are always mounting another attack. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears that They may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay, it's a new quest for us.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Huh?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest.
No.
She just needs rest.
Oh, well, we still can't see Paragon. It's okay. It's okay. It's only 2.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Yeah, apparently it's just like good and bad, basically. Paragon's good, Renegade's bad. In a way, bad. Just usually the more eviler of the choice. In a way. Not really faction. In this one, you've got 2 bars, so they don't negatively impact each other. In 2, it's a percentage thing, so you can raise them both, but if they're both equal, then you're 0 with each. So the more Renegade I have, the more I unlock for Intimidate and other things like that. Oh, hi. What am I stuck on? Really, Liara? Stop getting in front. Oh, you gotta... Okay, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Shun. Fucking Liara. Is there anything over here? Oh, it's the when we come back down. Okay. Like, I like her singularity, but if she just keeps running in front of me, I might as well just not bring her. That was a horrible miss. Yeah, that got him.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Okay. What did I want to put points in again? That's right. I was going to put summon... Oh no, I wanted first aid. Shouldn't need it, but yeah, we'll put the first aid skill in there anyway. And yeah, we want to upgrade, we want to dump points into armor so we can get medium armor. So we'll get that next level. More shotguns! I don't know if she's using it very well anyway. Do I want to put in barrier? I don't know. No, just dump him into warp. Let's go. Oh, we got some Corian armor. That's nice. Should probably sort that out. Yep, put that on. Don't you look fancy now? No armor for you. No armor for me. I'll throw that one in on you. Get rid of them. Keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Omni tool, what Omni tools do we have? You can have that. You can have that. And I'll have none, probably. Yep, so I'll trash these. Oh, finally, sniper upgrades. This one. Trash. New trash. Oh, okay, yes. Yes. What do you want? You don't want any of these? No. Okay. More trash. And trash all those too. Okay, yep. We got tons of Omnigel. What do we use Omnigel for again? Oh, we're at nearly 75,000 monies. Is it just for repairing vehicle and for hacking into the things if you don't have any, if you can't do it? Basically that's it. Okay, so I probably don't need any more Omnigel. I can start selling shit maybe. Am I meant to go back down here, or am I meant to go down here? Oh, I think we're meant to go back down over there, right? Okay. Pulling your gun out.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Well, fuck you too.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
I don't understand her issue, right? She wants people to come help, and she complains that my only thought is about the Geth, so if I kill all the Geth, the problem disappears, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Commander?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
Jeez.
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Am I meant to just fix everything here?
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home.
Jeez.
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn
Let's
more.
go.
Good luck, Commander.
You got the names of all the people I'm meant to talk to? I know where one of them is.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Alright, so we gotta find that dude.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Hey, we gotta talk to Rex because we found his armor. Was this the other person we need to talk to? No. Or maybe.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but... Fidan, what's the report on...
Something.
I should go. Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
She's hiding something. You the other one I need to talk to?
I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Guess not.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Probably not. Nothing that I can afford anyway. Unique item, huh? Huh? Okay, well, I'll give him a license. Who was the other person I had to talk to? Power, food, and water? Who was water?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what...
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
We'll go ask.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth...
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Maka Doyle. I don't think I even saw her name.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay. Off to do the 50 billion things we've got to do on this planet. Do we know which one is where? We probably don't. We'll go this way first.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
Hey guys. Oh, it's our car. Should I be going this way first? Let me go check those stairs first. I don't remember where they go.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
You didn't do half the shit here? Okay. I think this is the lower tunnels area, right, where the Geth are hiding in. I'm meant to find a transmitter down here. Yeah, how good is your fucking barrier now? One shot and it's gone. Oh, it's a water valve. I was wrong. Okay.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oops, cutscene. That didn't work out too well for you guys, did it? Falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, yep. Didn't exactly fall down dead. Now it fell down dead. Yeah, so that's one mission done. We've got a power cell, so that's 2 missions done. Oh no, we need more than 1 power cell, don't we? Oh no, we only need 1. Okay. That one's done. Geth in the tunnels we're still doing, and water we're still doing. Okay. Good thing I didn't go out in the car, so that was the wrong way. Jesus, that made me blind. I am stuck. That was unfair. And now I've got to do... Oh, how much have I got to do again? Okay, good. It's saved at the power cell. We're good. We're all good. This time, don't get stuck on the fence with a fucking Krogan in your face. Yeah, I need to make a quick save button. Let's do that, actually. Options... Key bindings. Quick save. It's... Oh no, we'll leave F5. Tilde. I think that's saved. Nothing shows up. Oh, I can't save at the moment. That's why. Why doesn't it say you can't save when you try to quick save then? Stop that cheating bullshit. Yeah, so if it doesn't say quick save completed, it just means I can't save. Okay, that's the transmitter. Now we just gotta find 2 more water valves. I didn't miss it, did I? No? Okay. You're not a Geth. How are you still alive?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No!
Okay.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Fine.
Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Can't see anything. Alright, you cool now?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Where are the other water valves? Did I miss them somewhere? Through the tunnels, eh? Okay. Oh, there's one.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Doubt it's in here, but we'll check just in case. I like how the transmitter's been destroyed, yet it's still, and now despawned, but it's still pulsating. Oops. They weren't expecting anyone to come back. Yeah, we did that one, so we're missing one still. Here it is. Okay, Wicky's just blind.
That did it. The system is active.
Alright, let's get out of here. Up and up and up and up and up we go. And then back down we go.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Paragon? Hey, Paragon. Mm. You still won't tell me what's wrong, will you? No.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Nice
I
work
didn't
with
want to
those
do all
Geth.
the side
Glad you
missions.
showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Right. An achievement for completing 5 missions with an Asari in my squad. Yay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
He didn't give me anything except... Paragon too much. It's not good. Not happy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are acting...
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Fine. Fuck off then. I'm not helping you anymore. Let's get you out of here.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Hi.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Level up. Armor, thank you. Yes. I should probably put points in Spectre training at some point. But I don't... And attacks, right, okay, yeah. Give me some more health too, but... I get more damage by just dumping it in sniper rifles instead. Okay, Tally... You can have points in armor. And you can have points in war. Oops.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Huh?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Don't get stuck.
Got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Do I get out and help?
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Oh.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters.
You said that.
I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Yeah, totally.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototypes. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
If I remember right, we're able to steal this data and sell it to someone else? I could
Do you
be
have
wrong,
any
though.
idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
We ran when the attack hit.
That's good.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Alright, let's get out of here.
For this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Thank you.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Stand up. Thanks, Tally. Oh, that was cheap. Okay, thank you. He didn't drive past. I thought it drove past another tunnel. I don't know what makes that weird noise.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
So I'll just kill everything before I go inside. What resistance? Seriously, nothing over here? Well, that sucks.
Wiccy, I think you need reminded that I love you in your 28th hour of streaming.
It's not... Fix your computer. Oh shit, hello. Sorry guys, you can get up from your nap. I killed it. Okay. Yeah, fucking heal yourselves. just a scratch, just a flesh wound, yeah. Is there a way? I can't remember. Is there a way to up our carry?
Weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Is there a way to up our carry capacity of Medigel?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
I don't think so, okay.
Damn it!
That was a shit shot, Lisbeth.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Hello, Retro, yeah. Just kept playing, haven't stopped yet.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
I was gonna stop streaming like 3 hours ago, but then just didn't.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you.
Good luck
It's the
with
least
that
you could do
field.
after trying to shoot me. Oh fuck, how did I miss? You all good? Okay, they're all dead. How did you lose half your fucking health? Tally. What the hell's going on? Why am I not allowed to use keyboard and mouse? They were eating her, okay. Okay, if you say so. Controller only, never. Who do you think I am? He knows, he's just being a dick as usual. That's what Retro does to me. All the time. Oh, controller's superior. Dubs are better than subs.
Access encrypted files.
He's mean. Yeah. I've known Retro a long time if you don't remember who Retro is.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Wow, Queen.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If
In a
there's
way,
nothing
yeah.
else, please
Kinda.
step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, he lives in the same country. Lift, please. And shield break. Die. Semi-RL friend, yes.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Yes, you've talked to him.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
You're hopeless, Queen. Yes, that person.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Thank you, Queen, for gifting us up to Retro.
We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Oh, that's all good. Retro, thanks for dropping in.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
I don't have any.
Suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
See, I should have killed them. Shouldn't have helped
Where's the center
them.
of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
No, I did not hear that. That's interesting. It might actually be playable. More playable then. Hi guys.
The Geth used these claws to anchor their ships
Oh,
to
okay.
the sides of
That's cool.
buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and
Yes,
synthetic
we heard
life.
this.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Can you guys stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to shoot? Makes it very annoying. I've got 2 points in charm now. For fuck's sake, I don't want it. I don't care about charm. Though store discount is nice, but I don't care. Let's dump it all in there. Bad queen. Let's give you some shield capacity, I guess. And Tali, you can have more armor. Don't get rid of that yet. She might be able to use it, yeah. Oh, a new sniper rifle. Cool. Sure. Jeez, how many fucking different types of ammos do I need? you still got 1 point left. I thought I gave you 2 points in that. Okay, doesn't matter. Done. Let me save. Good.
This will help.
Probably gonna act weird. Few seconds of downloading, you secure Greven Olsen's design data. Okay. Okay, thank you. Apparently I can't give the data to someone else. I thought I could. Yeah, well. That's the way I came from. We're meant to go down here, yeah. You want the monies, yes. Well, I just don't want Paragon. That's what I want. One of those CP bastards. Very cool. You nearly got yourself killed, Liara. Vessel, we suspect samples became violent, recommend cutting off further contact with the colony. Even though the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Ooh. Naughty, naughty. Can't remember who that's this one, yeah. We have to go to another system for that.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, jeez, lots of flashy lights.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay. According to data received from the console, the Geth are preparing a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, there is amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Guess we're gonna head there. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the sample for, or what they want them delivered, or why they want them delivered to the Martineau system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Another quest. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door of the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in and the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Someone to fix this before the team loses an arm. No. Okay. I think that was wrong. Yeah, I went over. Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Maybe I should learn to count. $24. That would be too high, that would be too high, that would be too low. Okay, that doesn't work. So I can't, god damn it. My math brain is not working. Isn't that right? What? Okay, that was right. Was it? No? No, because we walked away. Yep, oh, God. I did have it right, I just had to bloody activate the bloody thing. Wicky's dum-dum.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Okay. Moving along. If I can remember where the hell I'm meant to go. This is the wrong way. This way.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Sure. She's filthy on the job, wow. Get the fuck out of here.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop the rover!
We're gonna stop it. Don't run in there, you dumb. Oh god. No. Fine. Shoot this guy in the face. You right?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would... I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
No, we can't take that chance. We'll be neutral.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
She's gonna give me the sleepy grenades, is that right?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear it.
I should have just killed. What am I doing? I think I will just kill them. Yeah, fuck this. Too much hassle. It's your fault, Queen, because you keep getting angry about it. How many levels are there again? Hi.
Hostile contact.
Why did we get out of the car for that one?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is regrettable, but if you say there is no other option, that is just the way it is.
The way it is.
Enemy contact.
Really?
Send me back in.
Why do I have squad mates? I want my renegade points back. Fuck your Paragon levels. Apparently you're able, if I remember right, you can just like gas the named people. But yeah, whatever.
Finally, some action.
I don't understand, Liara. You meant it. Why don't you stay back? Like, we just want your biotics, not your fucking gun skills that you have none of.
We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Liara, why didn't you use the skill? Where even is Liara?
On me! To me!
coming? Oh, they're all useless, really. Hey, nearly all dead.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Fuck. There you go. Fix all the problems of the colony. Oh, half is still alive.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
He's gonna shoot himself.
I won't!
Okay. Now, where did we lift the thing up from?
Patching you up.
Out there. I know the train controls. I was looking for where this was. Yeah, Paragon 0. Good. That was much better numbers. Hi.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Yeah, totally a plant. Hi.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
I'll stop using your powers on the walls. Want to buy flamethrower?
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely...
So audio cutoff is really getting annoying. Hello again. Liara, did you just run into the wall and knock yourself out?
I sense trouble.
Liara's down.
I'm ready to return.
Liara's down again.
We're ready, Shepard. This will help. Got it.
What's the cooldown on that? I don't know. We'll just put it up here and we can see. Singularity right there. Why am I blocked from looking at your weapons? She's down again. But she's using an assault rifle.
I owe you.
When she should be using her fucking shotgun.
Over there. ECM is hot.
I don't understand why it keeps changing. Clearly, like, her skills are all in shotguns, so why change to assault rifle?
Patching you up.
It's fucking down again. Get up, or do I have to use my skill?
You good to go?
Singularity, please.
It is hurting, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
What are you guys shooting at?
Metagel deployed.
I'll be okay.
I seriously revived Liara and she instantly went down. useless.
We're ready, Shepard.
I know she's not good at combat. That's why she's meant to stay back, but she doesn't. She just runs into the face of the enemy. While Tally, who's got the shotgun and the shields, just sits back and then dies. Confusing as all fuck.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Yeah. If you say so.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Now, was that look for?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
Yep, dum-dum.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
No, we're just gonna shoot him in the face.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
I'm sure it's still around.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
What colonists? There was no colonist here. Sorry.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Well, made me look even worse, kneeling down like that.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Yeah, they're just wanting to get to the corpse of the Thorian if it's dead.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Looks like the colony will survive after all. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Yeah,
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you.
Sure.
Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
Alright, let's get out of here and then probably end the stream, huh? Oh no, actually, we'll go to this... We've got another planet to go to, but maybe we'll go, go to the Citadel and hand in stuff that we've got to hand in. And then we'll call it a day. So we've got to stream again later today anyway. Is this the way out? I think it is. Gotta remember to give Rex his armor too.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ah, you can't decontaminate me over here.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Hello, Derek. How are you?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Weekend's been fine so far, I guess.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Fine, let's talk to these dumbasses.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
Of course, Commander. We received your files on Pharos. Things would have been much easier if Exogeny had told you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
You're lucky I didn't disconnect you again, you bastards. Fucking Torian council members are dick. The ship sounds are so quiet. But if I turn the volumes up, then everything else will be too loud. Where's Rex? There you are.
What do you want, Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Thanks, Rex. check on Liara, and then we fly away. This way, isn't it? Yeah. Go to the Citadel, turn in stuff.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Didn't we talk about this? Or this is the same as the conversation
You're in
before.
good hands, Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
That's what humans do.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
No.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
Yeah, seeing you laying on the floor in the
felt it too.
battlefield is
But
just,
does this not seem
something special.
rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
But, well, no, she keeps laying on the floor in battle. She's just very tired. Or she's anemic. One of the two. I don't know.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that one.
I'm sorry.
That's not exactly what I meant to say.
So, please, let's just talk about something else.
Damn it.
I should
go.
Well.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Right, we talk to you again later. Oh, see? We did good. That leveled us up. And lots of leveling up. Yeah. Should probably level my pistols up some too. Oh, we got new infiltrator skills. Okay. Up that too. And we still got ages to go. Am I doing something wrong about leveling this up? Or is it just story missions I've got to do? Alright. Let's go to the Citadel.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh, Council's been helpful for once. If only to clean up their mess, but... Can we skip? Can't skip this apparently.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Yep, heard that
How
before.
come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Sure you didn't.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Get lost in the Citadel again.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mahalovic.
What do you want?
5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a Spectre to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful.
Fuck off, I'll shoot you.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla.
I don't care.
You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Hello, Hybrid. Thank you for the raid. I was just about to finish up here and raid you. Hello. Hello, all the raiders. Sorry. I was coming to join you. We just kind of got, you know, caught up in the flow. You don't need to be sorry, mate. I thought you might be going a bit longer, but I have been going for nearly 11 hours, so I guess I wasn't keeping track on how long you were streaming.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Don't think so.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Damn right.
The ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Do you think I give a shit? 8 hours? I thought you were going to go all day, Hybrid. All day.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Yep, it does that. Okay, now where do we gotta go?
Commander Shepard?
Oh, no, the reporter.
Police
Okay.
have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Oh, I was saying, I thought you were going to stream all day. 8 hours isn't all day. Do I just tell her to piss off?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I guess that's true, Hybrid.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Well, if you need to get some sleep... Well, you did well to do 8 hours then.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander.
I'm not a fan that all the
Rumors
renegade
back home
options
say
are
you're
about
tracking a
proud
rogue
human.
Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hey, I should have just told her to piss off. But it gave me money, so that's okay. Okay, so what do we got to do on the ship? We should be able to resolve that now, hopefully. That takes us to the... Yep, that's where we want to go.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
They're lying, of course. This way. No, don't pull your gun out. Oh no, that's the, Oh, that's right, we've got to turn our mission in here, so we might as well go in here. Then I think we can use the fast travel to go to the wards, which takes us over near the Hannah.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, ran into your
You're
sister.
Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
I gave you what you wanted, Shepard. We have nothing more to discuss.
Through the woods. Alright. Do we have enough to intimidate you now?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Good boy.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Thank you for the follow, Sue. Okay, so blah 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 blah. So he's in the Citadel Tower, okay? Okay, so we're gonna go into the tower. How are you doing, Sue?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
I don't know the answer to that. Sorry.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name
I don't
is
know if
Admiral
it's actually
Cahoon.
answered.
Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Yeah, they did.
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Okay, I think that's all I have to turn in. They're all collectibles, right? We need to go to the system, we need to go to the facility. Need to investigate the deaths, we need to go to the system, and we need to go there too. Let me just check. Okay. Never find the conduit. Okay, I think we'll just call it here then. And we'll continue on tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, well, tomorrow for probably a lot of you guys. Tonight for me. Let's do a save. Oh, actually, let's level up first. Oh, didn't I spend your points? Okay. You need more shields, let's go. And Tally needs... I don't know what Tally needs. Maybe we should give you dampening. Oh, and your last armor. Yeah, that'll do. Open our equipment. Ooh, a nicer sniper rifle. Thank you. And nicer armor. Thank you. Rid of that. Okay. Tech cooldown. Give that to you. And then give that to me. Yeah, okay. New pistols. Yep. We should probably give you mods on your pistol, since you seem to keep changing weapons for no reason. No shotguns on us, apparently. And you can have... Oh, yes, transfer. Okay, dump all them. Okay, cool. Save. Okay, so now we're down here. As I said, I was gonna raid hybrid, but hybrid is no more. You know what? Let's raid Tyke. Since Tyke is streaming. he's doing a puzzle? I don't know what Tyke's doing. Anyways, yeah, let's go say hi to Tyke. So thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we'll do this again in what 11 hours. We'll start again in 11 hours, and maybe, who knows, maybe we'll try and finish Mass Effect 1. I can't remember how far we're into the game actually, but we'll do another stream. We'll go for, you know, however long we go for. We'll see what happens. If anyone's around who hasn't joined, you can join our Discord, and, you know, we'll tell you what's going on. Anyways, take it easy, everyone. Have a good rest of the day and all that, or day, night, whatever, and say hi to Tyke for us. Bye bye.